Doesn't look like it.
5 now. Hello, hello. Had some connection difficulties that I didn't realize, but we're back with more Rogue Trader over on both YouTube and Twitch. Welcome all, one and all, to our hopeful resuming of what we're leaving off with yesterday or last week. Joined once again by my brother, and we're just gonna breeze through this section.
Having to redo this part, but hopefully it'll be less glitchy.
Stay sharp.
Supposedly did some patching and reversion of things that were buggier afterwards. It really doesn't make much sense why,
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
especially Argenta was affected when this is not an update that should have affected her, as far as I'm aware. So if they were attempting some other bug fixes.
Venture forward.
She was definitely behaving oddly compared to others.
Keep your guard up.
Keep on the goods, come on. Why mark it if it can't be selected? And you mouse over it and they're like, nope, that doesn't work.
Let's see this through.
Athletics.
Genius triumphs!
Just toggle the goods detection.
AI.
Always striving for greatness.
Okay.
Let us see what I found.
Operation successful. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Onward to victory.
Everyone ready?
Ready?
Another notch.
Now that's interesting. Perfect.
Be up to the warehouse.
Checking.
Marching ahead.
I've got some brass knuckles. It's a trinket.
Yep.
Bonus weapon skill and melee weapon stuff.
Let's
I look
seize the
forward to
moment.
eventually playing some Dark Tide with you when we have a chance.
Yep. We can slip back into a schedule of every other if you wanted to.
Yep. Maybe next week. Must have added these injectors with the new update. read all this, so...
Challenging me was a mistake.
It's a good position. Needs something that gives her good line of sight. But good protection, so back here is probably good.
Yep.
Scowl. I'll be able to use weapons like his soon enough in Darktide. That's probably good. Okay, I'm good on my... I forgot to switch her to the command monocle, I think. Damn it. Oh, he's changing combat. Whatever.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Line.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Line is cover efficiency and dodge, so I'm gonna apply that to back here where she is. That's alright.
Yep.
If I may.
Rear is going to be for our gunners, so I'm going to put that over where Pascal is.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Since it's an offensive boost. You let me know if you ever need any of those to move.
Yep.
No foe too great. They won't expect this. See that one coming, did you? Let's set this in motion.
They're all affected, so... You need me to move any...
If I'm aware of. I will use it or not as I see fit.
Not injured. I'm enraged.
good. Your turn.
Hmm?
Easy. As said, so done. With mistake. I know what to do.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to
Double check your aim.
the Messiah knows all, comprehends
Thank you, Bolty.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Request approved. High momentum.
Mine's still good. If Argenta can move down into the rear position with where Pascal is, that might be good.
I agree. I haven't had to turn thanks to that stun grenade.
I'm just noting.
Yep. I still think it's a good spot.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Be careful, since most of us are stunned over here still.
Witness my resolve. Let's set this in. You clearly are outmatched. As said, so done. Done and done.
I think with probably TennoCon coming up soon, there's like a new sentient weapon. And a free Mesa Prime. So for anyone that doesn't have Mesa Prime already, there's your opportunity. And if you already do, well, free Warframe slot then.
Yeah.
Or if you have a Mesa Prime that doesn't have a reactor in it yet, that's another idea. Although having to re-level it can be a pain, but at least then you'll have more slots to work with. Let's see, she's switched over to Arch Militant now, right?
Correct.
Yeah, sorry for that miscommunication 2 sessions ago.
It's okay. It just sounded like multiple times it was being suggested. So I was like, alright, I don't understand the reasoning, but sure, I'll do it.
Oh, from
But,
my context
clearly-
is it was for Pascal, not for Argenta, so
Yep,
there was a miscommunication.
it's fine. And thankfully the bug was happening even before then.
And I
So-
did his target marking and did the lightning shot, and it still hit, so it maybe fixed that issue with the latest patches too. I hope. Because it seemed like the bug was anytime you would mark a target with lightning, you would miss, and it's not supposed to miss. I'm excited, though, to finally start using the arc rifle. I've only been using the galvanic one since I want to reach mastery with it first. I figure as I get those out of the way, and then I can try other weapons afterwards. Because there's a lot of other neat things. The new Arc Maul is cool. I don't mind it, but I don't think it's going to be my favorite melee to use on the Skitarii. The other options are the transonic blades, the dual blades, which is cool. Is that the... No, I was about to say that's the first dual wield, but technically the Hive Scum have the shivs for that.
Yep.
I need
I
to
know what to do.
not hit the
Easy.
bird.
That's how it's done. All souls cry out for salvation.
It's okay if it happens, though.
Oh, we didn't have any of the bugs this time, so that's good. They must have fixed it.
Yep. It was pretty noticeable as it would, like, glitch on some of the actions with Argenta, and I never saw any of that.
It was very specifically her having problems, even when we
Prayers are different,
changed her build.
similarity in our attitudes towards
Yeah.
history.
Before and after.
Us.
Hey, Pixie.
In our struggle to protect those close to us, to be their spiritual shield.
It seems to be better this time. I did forget to go live on YouTube earlier, but there's only so many things my brain can keep track of.
Got it worked out.
Looking forward to Friday with our next collab. Yeah, it's mostly just having to press 2 buttons. But it's like, here's to go start streaming now, and now you have to click go live. And I was like, right. Which surprised me because I was streaming over on Twitch and I have YouTube be my primary source, so was surprised it was even streaming to Twitch at all. I guess technically it was streaming, but wasn't live on YouTube. But I fixed it, and people didn't miss really anything. We just got through the little fire pit thing again.
Yeah.
And just wrapped up that bit of combat that happens afterwards.
We will want to make our way back to that wake.
Found new dialogue.
As soon as you appear, a dozen eyes and guns shift in your direction. The guests of the ceremony no longer pretend to be peaceful mourners. They are, however, stunned to see you.
I've been like 3 for 3 on forgetting to update my stream info. With a great posture check.
I don't believe it. You had the nerve to come back after your tumble through the flames?
That's pretty cool. As I said a little earlier, I was focusing on just leveling the galvanic rifle and the arc maul to start with to get their masteries all out of the way, and then I'll eventually make some of the others. I think I got a really good, if not ideal, roll on an arc rifle, so that should be nice to eventually build up. And I was following, I think it was like Reginald's early build for leveling to just be like very survivable. Gradually just unlocks all the main toughness nodes in the circle that it has, and then building from there. And then at least early on, having the ultimate, instead of the little lightning shock burst thing, instead it's the Cord Claw, which is the first melee ultimate we've had in the game, but it should be pretty cool. I definitely wouldn't mind that build. Yeah, the shock mauls are good. Arc maul's different because instead of it being like really good on single targets or that kind of stunning effect, the arc maul, you charge it up, and then when you smack, it kind of does like a chain. So it's a little more crowd control focused, I think. Yeah, at least I think it does. It could have
Listen,
been...
Diggin. No, sorry.
yeah, I could have been mixing it up with some of the other effects that the Skitarii have. But...
Listen, Diggin.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Tell me when. Listen, Dagon, I hate you. You hate me. But maybe we can set aside our differences for the sake of our mutual target, so to speak. The man nods at you and narrows his eyes ominously. Finally, boy, you're showing some signs of being your father's son. Dens would never beat around the bush with rivals. Shoot their head off and be done with it. Anyway, I accept your proposal. He aims a weapon at you. We've tried killing you quietly. That didn't work out, so we'll just kill you, plain and simple like. This is Footfall, for the throne's sake. Bye-bye, Fidelio.
And people want to kill me without saying why.
We don't care. Come now, Dagon. Let's give the man an explanation before his death. You see, Master Fidelio, my late father, Dens, demons take him, Belardo, has bequeathed his entire fortune to you, not to me, his only son, not to his first mate, you. So where does that leave us? You must die.
Should I just say that I'm not actually Fidelio?
Do you think it'll help the situation?
No, but I want to see what they say.
Sure. Then
I
say it out
don't
loud.
quite know how to explain it to you all, but I'm not actually Fidelio.
Anyone would say that looking down the barrels of a dozen guns.
Oh well, let's get this over with, I suppose. It's funny because my character says that a lot in combat. Let's get this over with.
Another battle demands.
Oh, I didn't say it this time. That would have been perfect.
Take you down.
This is awkward positioning. I need a good line of sight while keeping her protected. Back here might be fine. I don't need to be in that cover. But Pascal probably should be. I think that's good.
All set.
So it's gonna take a bit.
Uh-huh.
Not mine. Probably.
If I may,
But then if they get closer, they get debuffed.
Yeah.
Backline. Probably protect her and anyone in this chunk.
Yep.
Rear.
isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll actually do
I'm
Pascal
not
first
accustomed
this
to being
time.
ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Request denied.
Couple ability points for that.
Out of my way! Let's get to it! Bloodied, yet still standing.
Even shoot those, not really. Should bash them.
That was easy. I know what to do. They won't expect this. Hold on.
me what you've got.
Scal's turn.
This is gun disabled.
Taking a look. You didn't do like an overcharge of anything.
It's probably because it was his last turn.
Oh, that's a little weird, but okay.
Request approved.
Or he's in melee range, so he's not allowed to shoot.
Oh, right. Yep. That's the real reason.
That's okay. He always has his axe.
Yep.
Let's make it quick.
They have arc rifles, which is scary.
Yep. Cassie's turn.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm afraid not. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Me? Mangaga? I don't know, I just heard delivery of that.
Out of my way.
Ah, good job, buddy. You shot your teammates. Or maybe they're... I don't know. They're killing each other for some reason.
They're trying to hit you.
But they're just disregarding their allies.
Uh-huh.
The boiling energies of the warp.
Come here, maggot. Time to slaughter someone.
Well, now he can shoot, so maybe it's because of... Yeah, it was probably the other turn. He used up his shot.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a lot of AoE. Can shoot them. Seems like it
Confidence on full display.
well had a chance of hitting both.
Request approved.
My character wasn't in the way.
Let the cycle be continued. My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Let's get to it.
Possibly a new Warframe stream happening. Oh, neat. Hero Mia's playing Battle Block Theater. I haven't seen that in a while. That's a fun idea. We should do pit people in the future.
I would like pit people.
It is a lot of fun.
Yep.
I miss the little spider centaur thing. I'd assume it was Warframe. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe another channel. Yes, it was.
Cassia's turn.
They went live earlier today. I think. Still. No, it was a dev short. No, that was yesterday. I'm confused. Oh, that was yesterday. Okay. Sorry. I was just double checking because I got a notification, so I wanted to check if there was like something for Warframe. But that must have been a different channel in that category. Can't do more.
Isn't this a job
Can
for
do
the
that.
serfs?
Let me go ahead and voice a command
If I
Argenta. And
may. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Hold on.
still surprises me that out of like all the collaborations they've done in Overwatch, there's just like a whole Hello Kitty set of stuff. I mean, they're pretty cute. Don't get me wrong, but I don't expect to go around seeing characters from Overwatch,
Let's set this in motion.
often armed with firearms, shooting each other dressed as Hello Kitty and friends.
Mm-hmm.
Easy. I know what to do. Done.
Momentum.
I define the outcome.
Quite
They won't
close
expect
enough.
this.
Let's move over to this side since there's enemies on the other direction, I think. Darn, I should have moved the front line.
Let's set this in motion. You are clearly outmatched. As said, so done.
Ow. Well, he dodged it, but still. Big boom. I guess he is armed with like a heavy bolter arm. Yeah.
He did a melta blast, so maybe it's a
Okay, well,
melta instead.
visually it's a heavy bolter, but I guess it has a melta mode. I mean, there is the melta bolters or whatever that we have in Space Marine 2.
Pascal's turn. You know.
Advancing. Running my narrative. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve.
The wrath of madness!
Hey there, Matt. So far, it's been pretty fun. Although, this is hardly the only thing we've been playing when it comes to Warhammer and 40k.
Cassie's turn.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I have read tomes of military tactics. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
If only that were possible. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I know what to do. Easy. I know.
Scared yet?
More Atlas updates are on the way too, it looks like. Been a while since I played that, it'd be fun to revisit it sometime. See what's new.
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve.
I think I'll see what people mean by, I think, Bounty Hunter being pretty action heavy.
Oh, a tantalizing anomaly. Predictable townfall.
High momentum.
Alright. What other targets are on the field? Maybe the Servitor keeping us in the fight.
There's a
Otherwise, I
clerk.
don't know. Oh, right. All the way in that corner. Gotcha. Thank you.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
To cross the gaze. Still Pride Month.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'll show you why navigators are feared.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binary probability analysis successful.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Forward. Let's set this in motion. They won't expect this.
Really won't expect that. Two missed Deadeye shots. Lovely.
Pascal's turn.
I guess recoil affects your accuracy. Especially for repeated fire.
Especially during like boost or burst shots and whatnot, but sure.
My vow is to serve.
This is why I was chosen.
Cassius' turn.
Do not dare ask. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Easy. Costly mistake.
At least that one hit.
Aiken lifts his bloodied face. Ugh, it hurts. Caspelardo clutches his wounded body. The crematorium's going to have its hands full today. You stopped shooting. Oh no, Dad. The chaplain looks at the carnage around him matter-of-factly. Wonderful. This is a funeral Dan's would be proud of.
Treat their wounds. I'm not in a killing mood.
Will do. I would ask the esteemed guest to stay for a moment longer. We still have an important bit of business to take care of. The chaplain shrugs indifferently. Are we done with the firing squads? I would like to finally resolve the matter of Den's inheritance, and after that, give him a proper send-off. And so, according to the deceased's will, all of Bilardo's fortune goes not to his worthless son Cass, not to his brainless mate Dagon, but to Fidelio, a mysterious new heir. However, I believe a certain party would like to intervene in this process. The chaplain looks straight at you and chuckles.
Who in the name of the Golden Throne is Fidelio?
If Fidelio were here, if they were to know about their status as the heir, they would have made themselves known by now. And if it's not you, sir, then I suppose we'll never know the truth. But we can make our own truth, can't we? We're on Footfall. Names and ideas are traded and used here in every way imaginable. And so all that remains is to recognize you as Fidelio.
Imagine we get, what was it, trade value, whatever it's called, profit.
Yep, profit factor.
I feel like any opportunity we want, we should consider strongly, because given how much we require, its refusal of it
These
seems...
two haven't really...
Well, they tried to kill us, so...
Anyway. Yep.
I'm showing them mercy. I'm not going to give them a reward for it.
Yep.
Yeah, for profit factor gain.
As it is written in the will, so be it. I will see to all the formalities and make sure you receive all the deeds to the property. Or profit factor. Cass lets out a sigh of frustration. So much for a life without a care in the world. Delia, get your things. Your daddy needs a good drink or 5.
Hey, just be happy you're alive, dude. I could have been the executioner in the judge jury.
Yep.
Factors.
I see. Dagon does not say another word. Merely gives you a long, furious look.
But I'm not whatever the was it cutthroat style arbitrator from Dark Tide. Right?
Yep.
It's like whatever degree or decree of like immediate execution or whatever sort of thing.
Chaplain looks at the coffin. I would like to say goodbye to my old friend.
Although that voice always does make me laugh to hear, even though I prefer the other one that I'm using for mine. But the male voice of that personality is... It sounds like an unhinged Batman. Just sounds like a broken, unhinged, where is she kind of Batman.
The crematorium is a bit wrecked now. But who needs a crematorium? Dens love having his enemies drenched in promethium and burned, and they didn't call him Jerry Can Dens for nothing. I think it would be a nice gesture to send him on his way in the same fashion. Thankfully, it's enough to procure a jerry can of promethium on Footfall. I think if we even grab some along the way. Chaplain gives you a sidelong glance. Want to stay and watch?
Burning them here. Yeah, sure.
Well, let's get started, I guess.
You'll regret standing against me.
Do you require an audience?
Some new arc rifles and leather armor. I guess we can keep one. I'll keep one of each. The rest of those to always add. But Pascal deserves an upgrade. This item reduces wounds by 10%, yet increases critical hit chance. That seems good. Of course, now that we're out of combat, I don't need to swap back to the commander's monocle, but I just gotta remember to do that before we enter combat. Or just have it equipped and then swap. Unyielding beacon ability. Oh, right, that's for the vanguards.
The Cat God 11 said, "Yeah, be a space pirate? Or perhaps an explorer?"
Not quite. I know that's technically how the rogue traders are essentially sanctioned pirates or privateers. But hey, the old text-to-speech is working now. I think I lost access to the other type. Although, it didn't say your name, it just went straight to text-to-speech, so I'll have to fix that too, I guess. Not too important. But I'm doing well. We just cleared up a encounter. Is that the leather armor? No, I guess we actually have more than one. Yeah, take care, Cat. Thanks for dropping by.
Onward to victory.
Better shotgun. Efficient armored body glove. Oh, we have some people that probably could use that. Looks like an upgrade to the Sin skin, technically. Unless if you're utilizing your agility stat, which you do have. So, yeah. It's more armor, so it's still useful for your character.
Yep.
Adira doesn't need it as much. She's a lot less mobile, so she can focus on medium armor, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
But characters in more melee range probably need the armor and the dodge stats more significantly. Okay, so there's Doloroso again, there's a Carnival Barker, and there's something further north. Enemies of Humanity, not too interested in doing that. Around things. Still annoyed I can't color Pascal's robes differently. I can do it in Darktide, but I mean I know it's based off of Origin Forge World or whatever. Let's see what's over here real quick. Anything? Impressive.
Let's seize the moment.
Have you quick saved yet?
Waiting for you to be closer.
My patience. You remember the way out? Dismissed. The tall man in austere gray clothes makes a show of looking past the woman he's addressing. Vladam, Vladam, Vladam. What as he put such harsh words into your mouth? You talk like you're an imperial clerk, not one of us. The woman, who is standing with her back to you, lets out an ostentatious sigh. Then her tone changes dramatically. Where's my cargo, Vladam? Falco has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with your old friends these days. So you don't remember. Then the help will remind you. Guards, escort her out. Hey Dari, move. The massive guard leans down to the woman and says in a lowered voice, Jay, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows at the Damascus, and thank your lucky stars you were able to walk out the door. You won't get the chance next time. First an insult, now threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer a valued commodity on Footfall. Oh well, I'll find myself a better deal. She turns on her heel and heads toward the exit. As she passes you by, she gives you a quick once-over, winks at you, then immediately turns away with a flip of her jet black hair. The tall man, who has long since noticed your presence, is studying you intently. Vladam Takara, Liege of Footfall, let us please proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby.
I mean,
I doubt two, since we've
yeah,
been going incognito.
certainly, let's go. Please follow me. I'd probably get reminded, like, but you came in incognito.
While you're engaged in small talk, you get a chance to take the measure of Liege Takara. His expression is aloof and focused, his gestures curt and firm, and his speech calm and quiet, as though he is used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he has been studying you in turn this whole time.
You still hear me?
I still hear you.
Okay. Browser had like an issue, or YouTube had an issue, so I was worried I just got lost connection. Okay, we seem to still be good.
Understood. Vladam straightens his chair and says in a polite but completely indifferent tone, let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences, Lord von Valancius. We mourn Lady Theodora's loss, and we hope this sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate.
Thank you, Liege. A terrible loss for us, for all of us.
I hope that under your guidance, the dynasty can recover from this blow and attain even greater power. I am impressed by your prudence, your decision to arrive on Footfall incognito without announcing either the death of the previous rogue trader or your own status. It was quite wise. The rumors will spread sooner or later, It's impossible to keep secret something that's known to thousands of people serving on a void ship. But for now, you are free to reap the benefits of anonymity. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from the patronage of a figure such as yourself.
Who was that woman the wardens threw out?
Vladim's expression hardens and he makes a frustrated gesture. A dead woman walking. Some, however, still call her J. Hadari, a small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead her to a sticky end. It's strange. A small-time hustler, even a particularly audacious one, wouldn't likely quarrel in public with a figure as important as the Liege of Footfall. What seems stranger still is that the Liege knows this small fry by name. She is irrelevant, since I'm the one in control of the situation on Footfall. I can speak on behalf of all of its noteworthy residents.
I was attacked right at the docks.
An outrageous stunt, a show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents on Footfall are akin to natural disasters, impossible to predict or preempt. They simply happen. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say that there is a difference between organized crime and gangs of thugs who have nothing to lose. You are attacked by the latter. Anvers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an ideologue, a rabble-rouser who calls for people's heads, not a commander. Sooner or later, we will find him and have him strung up, and that will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. Behind the carefully built facade of composure, you sense anger. It appears that this man is not used to losing control, but that is exactly what is happening.
Like to know more about Enver's gang. Why haven't they been dealt with yet?
He grits his teeth slightly before answering. I've been using all my resources to delay the moment when the station is hit by famine. I haven't gotten around to the Anvers yet. As detrimental as they are, they're no players. When their leader dies, the rest will scatter.
I'm sorry for the loss of your assistant.
What? Your words seem to perplex him for a moment, and his face remains cold. Oh, that. Yes. Her death was a regrettable development.
Has Proctor Anthar visited you recently by chance?
Shortly before you did, he was interested in certain sensitive information, which I happened to possess, and he also required access to the dock cogitators containing logging and administration data. Naturally, I offered my full cooperation and provided the esteemed arbitrators with a designated area at the docks where they could work away from the bustle and din of the crowd. I assume that is where the proctor is at the moment.
What's the situation in the region?
Troubling. Xenos raids are growing more frequent. Trade is suffering. And fringe worlds are going under. Rumors of atrocities being committed by enemies of humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. The core of the Imperium forces in the Coronis Expanse has departed for the sector's borders to combat the Xenos threat. There have been no word from them for a while now. Then again, with the distance and the current issues with astropaths, that is not entirely out of the ordinary. Still, we are not yet alone. From several of the worlds hit by Xenos attacks, we've received reports of fierce warriors who descended from the sky and entered the fray. The fragmentary accounts lead me to believe that the blessed Adeptus Astartes are operating in the Coronis Expanse, and I await news of their victories with great anticipation.
Have there been any Xenos attacks on Footfall?
No, there haven't. Attacking Footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here at any given time, and even the listed weapons on board would make for a decent fighting force. That's not even to mention the firepower that our esteemed merchants have shamefully hidden from the station's custom officials. For us here, Xenos are more of a source of income than a threat. Vladim freezes, gauging your reaction.
I do not approve of fear of Xenotech. One must know and understand the enemy.
I'm convinced that your connections with Footfall will allow you to broaden your knowledge and understanding of Xenos considerably. I will see to it that your curiosity is satisfied in every way.
What sort of patronage do you seek from me?
Protection. Not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in across the entire sector. Communication with the Calaxis sector has been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have dived into the Maw in recent years, none have yet returned. The last ship that came through the Maw from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space-time. You have heard of periods of warp instability, including cases where the Maw would become completely inaccessible for navigation for years on end, thus temporarily cutting off the Coronis Expanse from the Imperium. Even so, Vladim's words are particularly alarming. It seems that something has had a profound effect on the Maw. And this brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and a trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. The station, naturally, has some reserves, but the supply issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged if House von Valancius would assist us by signing a contract for food deliveries.
You can't be the only one you've asked for help.
Naturally, I tried contacting other rogue traders, but the terms of House Corda would have bled Footfall dry. And as for the esteemed Caligos Winterscale, instead of a food shipment from him, I received a transport, the Navica, packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Fullstone. So many extra mouths to feed would have only worsened the crisis further. I suppose all those warp fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale. I put my faith in you, the third and last of the Footfall's allies.
So Footfall's cut off from all of its shipments. The local gangs are running wild, and the local hustlers are throwing tantrums in your residence. Are you positive you're in control of the situation?
Ladam listens with a stony expression. You are very perceptive. Well, now you know what you're buying. The situation is difficult, but should you decide to offer your support, you'll forget about the existence of trading hubs other than Footfall, because you won't have more loyal friends anywhere else.
What are the terms of this deal?
It's simple. Delivery of food shipments from your fertile worlds. Janus, I imagine. I'm quite familiar with that jewel of the Von Valencia's protectorate, in exchange for fair payment.
I don't know if I want to necessarily say the iconoclast one in this case, because I would like more profit factor.
The choice is ultimately yours, Captain.
The payment will be unfair as I will be robbing you blind, but you will remain in charge. Do we have a deal?
That is a reasonable business proposal. I wouldn't have even gotten this much from the esteemed Incendia Corda. She would have both robbed us and asserted her own authority. And so I agree. He pauses, then adds with a dry smile. You're a dangerous man, your lordship.
I have some questions about Footfall.
Rest assured, I will be candid. My lips are bound by the oath of service. What exactly interests you on Footfall? This abode of merchants, xenotech traders, and only a few bandits.
What oath are you referring to?
There's a certain custom on Footfall. Any rogue trader who arrives at the station and docks is considered to be its absolute ruler, and the liege their loyal servant. That makes me your servant. Vladim's arrogant bearing contradicts his words. However, as long as you remain incognito, it will be difficult for you to use this privilege. Keep this in mind if you wish to communicate with the less knowledgeable inhabitants of the station. For them, you are an ordinary visitor to Footfall.
I won't abuse my right.
And I, in turn, will remember your gracious attitude. And I'll remember it when the esteemed Caligos Winterscale returns to discover that Footfall is no longer under his patronage. He will be displeased upon finding his demesne encroached upon, and will try to take it back. The Caligo's Winter Scale's displeasure is very, very hazardous phenomenon. A fight between two rogue traders will ensue, and as ridiculous as it may sound, its outcome will most likely depend on the allegiance of the station's humble liege.
Something tells me you used to be a bit of a scientist. I mean, bandit yourself.
You aren't wrong. My path was long and bloody, but in the end I rose from running a gang that had staked its claim to a treatment filter station to becoming the liege of Footfall. Many died to make this possible, and those who survived figured it would be more convenient to put me at the head than continue the slaughter of turf war. I can only hope that my elevation and the peace that came with it have done the station good.
There is sound logic to having the sharpest mind run the station. The administratum would have installed some pitiful clerk instead.
I appreciate your breadth of thinking. In this day and age, few choose to allow themselves such a thing.
Who holds the reins of the Xenogoods trade?
The Casbalica mission, a criminal syndicate that has seized control of the entirety of the cold trade in the sector. Xenos creations are in high demand, and so every single colony has a Casbalican agent or two. Opposing their commercial interests is a lot more dangerous than using their merchandise. A pale ghost of a smile appears on his lips. Still making friends with this organization is as profitable as it is dangerous to make enemies of them. And it just so happens that I've managed to earn their trust. And on Footfall, they conduct their business under my watchful eye. He sends you a meaningful look.
No more questions. Where does one go to make a few?
Satisfied your curiosity.
Where does one go to make a few deals here on the station?
Here, I am the main dealer on the station, and it would be disrespectful of me to suggest that you take your business to Footfall traders of lesser importance. Still, you might take an interest in a few people of note. For example, Reverend Hieronymus Toroso. His servant of the ecclesiarchy is rumored to purchase sacred relics from captains, and other traders don't seem keen on becoming his competitors. If you're looking for goods that can entertain you, find Octaviana at the establishment called the Adeptus Mascus. The chemical bliss that she offers is refined and possess a satisfactory degree of purity. Just don't ask her to pour you her signature drink. It's meant for common Footfall rabble, not discerning clientele.
Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. I'm interested in your wares.
I am at your service. You can expect the most generous discounts.
Let's see. Already has stuff accessible. Jeez. Like 14, 12, 16, 20, all fine and good. 50, 66. Hex Rifle. What is that? Drakari weapon proficiency. Toxin damage. Neat. Okay, let's see what we can exchange. Heretic trophy, Xeno artifacts. Well, we've got some Xeno artifacts. Heretic trophies. Although this is going to take quite a lot to get to the first rank up. Creations. Like perfectly got the amount. Got plated boots. New staff and some other stuff. And everything else is going to require much higher trade value, so.
Yep. That's fine. This is a long-term shop that we'll come back to.
Yep.
Again and again. That being said, I thank you. I think that staff will serve Adira well.
Stub revolver. Euro system graft. Scramblers, bladed boots, charge slash, or dance macabre. That sounds like your character or Cabela.
See, charge. So
Charge
that
and
could
slash, I
be
think, are warriors.
a warrior ability. Yeah.
But dance macabre, I'm pretty sure is.
Yep.
I could be mistaken.
I think
excuse
Blade
me.
Dancer or Executioner might actually have that available. I'll need to check.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking.
Divination staff. That's Dira.
I switched the staves already. Thank you for the new one. You know what? That dance one, I think, is actually an assassin ability, so you're right. Maybe Cabela could benefit from it. I'll look into such things. Yeah.
Marching ahead.
Lord Captain, I'm pleased to report that the inspections have been completed and all identified system failures have been resolved. The void ship is ready to depart Footfall. The crew is waiting for your further instructions, and there are also a number of issues that need to be addressed. We also received word from Proctor Solomorn Anthar, the arbitrator, whose squad we retrieved from Rykad Minoris. He has requested an audience with you and said he will be waiting at the Footfall docks. A well-groomed young man calls out to you. He is clean-shaven and dressed in clothes that are expensive, but unshowy, with a bright aquila embroidered in the prominent spot. Noble sir, a minute of your time, if you please. I am Bastion in Durama Bastio Corda, youngest cousin of House Corda, envoy of Incendia Bastille Corda, rogue trader of the Coronis Expanse by the grace of the most holy emperor, and you must be an envoy of Theodora von Valancius. I notice that you arrived on esteemed lady's ship.
Quite right. I'm Lady Theodora's envoy.
Splendid. It is a pleasure to be speaking with an equal. Truth be told, I get a little flustered in the presence of powers that be. Bastion smiles meekly.
Did you wish to speak to me about?
A matter of utmost delicacy. Yeah. You see, you've been to the residence of the Liege. Vladimir almost certainly appealed to you for assistance in the arrangement of shipments to Footfall. The Von Valencia's protectorate is famed for the abundance of its main agri-world, Janus. If it would be odd for him not to seize on such an opportunity when Footfall is on the verge of famine. However, the Korda dynasty pursues its own interests on Footfall. We have already announced our terms to the Liege, but he is stalling. I imagine in hopes of getting a better offer than you. The Korda dynasty believes, Bastion smiles and gives a slight shrug, that cooperation would be preferable for both rogue trader houses. If you refuse Vladimir, thereby forcing him to agree to a deal with us, the Korda dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from future contract, as well as certain other prerequisites. Everybody benefits. The Emperor's most loyal servants should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stars and less with divvying up profit among themselves, Argenta says disapprovingly, with quietly enough so as not to interrupt the negotiations, especially when the well-being of one of Imperium's worlds is at stake, even one such as Footfall.
Behind your smile, Master Bastion, teal shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath, should these negotiations prove fruitless, or the wrath of House von Valancius?
Adira, who was yawning in boredom a moment ago, flinches and clutches her face, her fingernails digging into her skin. They're coming. Again. Brothers of the ones who came before. I just don't get it. Do they all have a death wish?
Appreciate the warning, Adira.
What? Bastion stares at you in surprise, then turns around.
Challenging me was a mistake.
Spare none of them!
Desynchronization was detected.
Yep.
We'll be careful about that. If you can, quick save.
Position.
Looking over things. Let's see. Here. Okay, I'm in position, starting now.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
With purpose. As said, so done. I know what to do. That's how it's done. They won't expect this. Here we go.
Let's get to it.
Running binaric override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Significant value. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I have gazed upon worse.
God protect us.
Let's make it quick.
Show me what you've got.
A costly mistake.
Let's get to it. I'm here, maggots.
High momentum.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Disconnected from server. Please check your internet. It also appears to be lying to me. Maybe.
Like it closed the co-op session.
Okay. Thank you. Ready.
Oh. I was at least letting me quick save during combat. It wasn't allowing it before. I think as we're having issues, the bugs last time, it wasn't even letting me save.
Another one is shattered. Moving out. Time to slaughter someone. Let's get to it. Scared yet?
Hold on.
Let's get to it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Request approved. The Omnisire condemns you. My vow is to serve.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
As said, so done. I know what to do. Easy. One step ahead. That is how it's done. For the dynasty! Poised for action.
Significant value. Request approved. Running binaric override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
predictable downfall. Ah! Another one is shattered! I must not falter. Weather the storm.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Forward. I know what to do.
my lead.
Another scar to my collection.
Onward! Follow my lead. Moving out.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. That is foolishness. If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Unpleasant. With purpose. You are clearly outmatched. Costly mistake.
High momentum.
Duty beckons.
New note, it'll be at the top of our quest items.
Sector 2, watch your back, make sure you're not being followed. Plus 10 bonus to awareness item. Auspex. I think I'll give that to Cassia. It kind of feels thematic.
Yep.
And got a chain axe.
Yep.
Onward to victory.
I'd like to take a look at what the followers of St. Justus have to offer me. Wanna equip Imperial Scroll or Argenta.
Okay, that makes sense.
And a new chainsword, potentially, too. Sanctic Powers. Sanctified... Oh, it's a staff. Isn't that one of the things that Heinrich's had? Yeah.
That's correct.
So save that for him.
Yep.
And Excruciate Maul.
One-handed.
Definitely a title for a weapon like that. It's excruciating. So yeah, depending on preference, it's a slight improvement. Chainsword. But
excuse me.
Shall we go?
Mm-hmm.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
This young man is clearly making an effort to look dapper. His fashionable clothes are practically new, and his hair is well groomed. What ruins this impression is the poorly scrubbed off oil stains from his leaky implant and the fit of the jacket, which was clearly made for someone else. Come one, come all, see for yourself the best collection of live Xenos on Footfall.
What kind of collection is this?
Dangerous, vicious, ruthless Xenobeasts, caught red-handed as they were attempting to commit evil against the Imperium. But right now, they're harmless. Our cages can withstand their rage, but I wouldn't recommend getting too close. Haha.
These aren't Xenos, they're mutants in makeup.
The man's smile dims, but only for a moment. Not Xenos, you say? I'm sure there must be some mistake. I'll check the shipping list myself, rest assured.
His words are oozing with greenish-yellow hues. I do not think the promise will be kept. Such entertainment is lucrative precisely because billions of Imperial subjects have never encountered a Xenos in their life. Ignorance and curiosity create colossal demand. That's what I was taught, and I can see that the lesson was truthful. Should we buy them or should we demand? What would you think? If we buy them, would that lower our profit factor?
I haven't done this before, so I don't know. There's a chance. In the long run, I'm sure we can always get more profit factor, but it will be a scrabbling climb to gain it, so it might.
I'll try it. Yep.
He thinks for a moment. That can be done. Very much so. The entire collection will cost you a tidy sum, but you're free to take them away right now.
That's fine. It's only a loss of one. And we already exchanged what we needed with that rank, so...
Yep.
Let's see this through.
Yep.
Let's seize the moment.
There's 3 things in shadow quarters.
Yep.
There's the dock, I think, has us leave the planet.
Yep. Argenta gestures for your attention. Rogue Trader, I would like to remind you about Reverend Hieronymus's request. He asked us to search for a potential cultist den in Footfall's shadow quarters.
You seem weighed down by something.
What? No. Argenta shakes her head and rubs her temples tiredly. Apologies, Rogue Trader. Being here on Footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but I'm ready to fight as ever. It will have no effect on my combat skills.
If something is troubling you, tell me. Perhaps I can help.
Argenta shoots you a wary look. I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale will be long, and I will have to start from the beginning. I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of the reliquary of Footfall, but my ship became caught in a warp anomaly, and although it lasted only days for those on board, decades had flown by in real space. When at last I arrived in Footfall, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on this side of the Maw. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of Reverend Hieronymus and his brethren. They were more than up to the task. They had no need of my help. Footfall became my cage. I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here. The way back to Calixus seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find a ship headed there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me by that point. Whenever I'm reminded of those months spent on Footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of cultists turn out to be true. I can't wait to prove with my bolter that the world and the Imperium needs me.
Remind me, what was it that Reverend Hieronymus wanted from us?
He told us to look for sun symbols inscribed in blue and gold. Hieronymus' congregation suspects certain suspicious individuals of heresy, and rumor has it that this is how they mark their hideout.
How and why did you did your stay on Football come to an end? Something must have changed.
Yes, a sign, almost a portent. showed me the right path, but it's not something I can speak of like this on the street, in this den of malice. Let us be on our way. All I'll say is that on Footfall I met Lady Theodora and joined her, and that was the end of my languishing in this place.
You know Footfall better than me. Do you think the rumors of heretics are true?
There was a time when I'd have said it was likely a fabrication. One can say many things about Casbala Commission and the other shady operators on Footfall, but even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor, and so they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics in their territory. But now, heretics have launched an open attack on Rogue Trader's ship. A member of your dynasty, Kunrad Voigtfir, has turned out to be one of them, and Footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. In these times of strife, I'm willing to believe in heretics who openly perform their dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious symbols.
You must keep
Near
going.
us. Near us is one of those signs.
Cast your eye there.
Would you look at that?
Thank you, Argenta.
I hear strange breathing, full of poison and disease, masquerading as prayer.
For one such as you.
Your execution is assured.
Are you ready to die?
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
They won't expect this. Here we go.
Show me what you've got.
Eradicated.
You might be able to do another jump and hit those 3 targets.
Yep.
The little corner in between all 3.
Yep, I see it. I don't have another charge until I get a kill another way.
Okay. I must have... Yeah, okay. Blade Dance is a different thing.
High momentum. quick.
I'm here, maggot.
Your turn.
As said, so done. Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Let's get to it.
Stop it! Time to slaughter someone.
Why did I not foresee this?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Tickle, tickle. Ouch.
For the manner of their death, we shall know them.
Unpredictable downfall. Let's get to it.
Easy. As said, so done. I know what to do. said so done.
Feel cold.
That's his turn.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm afraid not.
Let's set this in motion. I know what to do.
The witch has fallen. Leave her to rot.
Okay. I guess I couldn't prevent a damage shot from triggering something else.
It's fine.
It wasn't my shot that killed her.
Let's get to it.
Don't frighten me.
I like that he ran over to my character just to get an attack of opportunity. And I love that my character can do that.
Oh, pain soothes my soul.
What is that?
Pain is but an illusion.
They won't expect this. I know what to do.
Nothing. Scared yet?
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
As said, so
High momentum.
easy. Witness my resolve.
If I may,
Another scar to my collection. Fate claims another one.
Stay sharp.
Okay. Shall we level up?
Sounds good to me.
Devastating attack. Oops. Cause all targets to make a toughness resistance check. Impact damage knocks a target prone. Piercing and rending damage. Inflicts bleed and slowed. Energy and all other types inflict blinding. Power swords and power axes count as both energy and rending. Power hammers count as both energy and impact. Attacks that combine several types of damage will benefit from each individual effect. Very cool. Immediately gains plus 7 MP. Has stacks of versatility. They gain 3 more stacks of versatility, which lasts until the end of their turn. I think I was hearing Wildfire might be good. It's also reduced by 1 AP for every 4 stacks of versatility. Yeah, I think it was Wildfire I was hearing was worth it. Devastating Attack sounds fun. Reckless Rush all sounds fun. Cautious Approach. And then Confident Approach. Those 2 different things they kind of swap between. There's a lot of like swapping mechanics with Archmilitant, which I haven't fully been utilizing yet, but oh well. I think Wildfire's probably worth it to get an extra attack. Kill Zone Stratagem, Overwhelming Stratagem, Stronghold Stratagem. Otherwise, she also still has a bunch of Navigator stuff. But I can't tell. Some of these are locked. Which require some earlier stuff, looks like. Well, I should definitely consider the Grand Strategist stuff. She has a bunch of things that are exclusive to Navigator, so maybe I should just stick to Navigator stuff whenever it's an option. Right. I only get so many of them anyways. She has stuff that stacks higher and higher the more Navigator abilities and talents she has too. Is Moon Reality. There's Zone of Fear. Iggy Nightmare could be good. Where it's held in my gaze. I think I like Waking Nightmare. Minus 24 penalty to their willpower and toughness until the end of combat. That is quite the debuff. Don't you think?
Say it again.
Waking Nightmare. All enemies within the area suffer a minus 24 penalty, which scales with her willpower.
Okay.
To willpower and toughness until the end of the combat.
Yep.
So it's a combat-wide debuff.
Yep. Has to be in sight or...
All enemies within the area of effect within a 12 cell radius.
Okay. Interesting. That does sound good.
Let's see, other target allies gain 10 plus 2 times. It's been weird showing the calculations of reveal the light. Yeah, I like the sound of Waking Nightmare. Even though I've been mostly buffing. Show the path. This ability can only target allies that have at least one melee weapon in one of their sets. They immediately gain a turn during which you can only use a single ability mimicking the effect of a warrior's charge, which costs 0 AP. Kind of useful for like closing in with Argenta or any of our melee people.
Yep.
But I think I like Waking Nightmare to start with. Claim the bounty. Possibly. Attacker always hits. Does not end bounty hunter's movement, but deals 0. Or it's being weird calculating it until I think it's claimed. It's like it does 0 4 times ballistic plus perception. So it should be more than 0. And then after each third kill, or third enemy killed by Claim the Bounty hunter recovers 1 charge of Hunt Down the Prey. Cool. That's likely Cull the Bold. Piercing shot. Piercing shot. Raid is kind of cool. But I think Claim the Bounty sounds like a good ability. Although maybe that was what people were talking about. Doesn't work right with the arc rifle.
Oh.
Whatever. If need be, I'll respec them into plasma guns if it's proving problematic.
Yep.
Okay, all done. Now you're working on yours.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I say we continue, and I will work on them more when I have moments to do so. And I'll continue to think on things. I at least figured one thing out. If you need more time, I'll go ahead and keep working at it, but I don't need you to wait.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Charge. I probably should re-equip consumables.
The machine god grants the insight.
Element grenades. I should probably do stuff that's maybe a stim is worth it on my guy. Oh, interesting. Führer is specifically resolve based off of Iconoclast. That's oddly specific, but fair enough. Mind Scrambler. Some stuff. Anyone else uses their grenades yet? Not any of my characters, okay. Feel free to pick some more
Yep.
levels.
My choices have been made.
Onward to victory.
Stop! There!
Got a athletics check up here.
Ready? Here goes.
Go for it.
Everyone, applaud my brilliance.
Let us see what I found.
Let's seize the moment.
My warp sight reveals something. Stop! There! As it should be.
Marching ahead.
Now we head into the hideout.
Probably. I don't know if there's something else that's better for us to go and do. Door on our left and a passage on our right.
Venture forth.
The man with a shaggy mop of dark hair is dressed and armed about as well as everyone else in here. And yet he unmistakably is the leader. He takes a step toward you. He chuckles and spreads his arms wide in a welcoming gesture. My guests, what a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you've come to be introduced to the truth. Which will you choose then, words or fire and metal? You already know the answer, heretic. Argenta grasps her weapon.
I don't know if I necessarily like the first choice.
Then don't go for it.
You have something to say, then say it.
I will. Your time has passed. All of you. Bureaucrats, the Casbalica, the rogue traders, conceited aristocracy, and the other worthless trash. All of you will soon burn. Do you even know what our name means, outsider? Footfall calls us the Anvers. They do not stop to look, listen, learn. The man pauses, then half closes his eyes and proclaims in crude but high Gothic, Auxilio non venit. Help will not come. The maw has closed. The Corona's expanse is on its own now. A new era has come, and we are its sovereigns.
Challenging me was a mistake.
I will level you.
Instinct again.
I'm not worried yet. All set. Cassia's turn.
Me. If you
We
insist,
need to
Lord
be
Captain.
fast for suffering 10 toxin a turn.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Well then, all those characters are stunned.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may? Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Here we go.
My prescience has failed me. Let's get to it!
Try to die with grace, at least.
Cooldown. I don't have any.
I said, so didn't see that one coming, did you?
My character is now stuck doing a shield bash animation.
Okay.
Only thing I have is an autosave.
Yep.
And its saving game is impossible again. Oh, if these issues were happening before the latest expansion. Because they didn't when we were playing. Try to quick save the start of this encounter now. And if it allows.
Every fight, if we can help it.
Mm-hmm.
Stay sharp.
And say it. So I took a different path last time.
Demands our attention.
I'll bleed you dry.
I think it put me up by the stairs instead. The path is thin. I think that should be good for her. Do the start. Move Pascal. Though I readied up, I can still move them. Oh, that'll bring them over here.
Cassia's turn.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the Sir? Another foe painted black. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If only that were possible.
Count me out.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Bit late, but have a good night, Pulte.
My faith shields me.
Let's make it quick.
Time to slaughter someone.
Like, essentially not outright needing cover with my character. I am the cover. I am the Lex.
A predictable downfall.
Let's get to it.
Pascal's turn.
Request approved. The Omnissiah. Running binary override. That is no way. Your life is a negligible variable. My vow is to serve.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Ah.
Bloodied, yet still standing. Let's set this in motion. I know what to do. That is how it's done. Done.
I love this character.
It's nothing.
Not enough games let me do shield and gun.
Yep.
Or shield and shotgun. And now Dark Tide lets me do it with the Arbitrator as well, but that's the same class. So
Yep.
it's expected at that point. Heck, in that one, I can only use a little pistol shotgun revolver instead. Gotta press the button to vent. Good job.
Yep.
Most of my characters do not have that mobility to benefit that sort of thing, so glad you can handle it. If anything, I was helping keeping the attention of most of them.
Yep. You did good. If we all piled in, that would have not necessarily been good for us.
Nope, I would imagine not. Yeah, we'll be... once we finish up this encounter, we'll wrap up. I'll go ahead and do a quick save when having the chance.
Not yet. Not yet. Let's get to it.
My prescience has failed me.
How could I not predict they'd run up and smack me with an axe?
I have a 111% dodge.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Request approved. Desire condemns you. The Omniscient knows. Comprehends all. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Running binaric override.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Easy.
I aimed at the guy.
They won't expect this. I know what to do.
Forget that I have to aim at their tile. Aim at their feet, not at them.
It's a prayer. Eradicated.
Can I fall back now? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Oh, that's an eye punch. Let's see. James, oh no, no, it's not. Weighty axe, weighty axe, weighty axe. Yeah, good. So take. Oh, those points. The start of the wearer's turn, they gain 20% dodge until the end of the round. Those are cool.
It's definitely meant for those, running past people.
Yeah.
Because it ends, let's see, until the end of the round. Alright, no, it actually kind of lasts a while. Yeah, that's good. And not even
It just
specifically.
lasts. It lasts from that turn to the end of the round, which is a round of turns, right?
Yep.
It's
That's
not
correct.
it's not to the end of combat. It's just
Yep. Not to the end of combat, but it's also not to the end of just your turn. It's the full round from the point of
ideal
whenever.
if you have high initiative or
Right.
whatever they call it in this resolve.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And for chainsword,
go ahead.
pirate's eye patch. Of course, reduces your awareness, one less eye, but 20% bonus to coercion, which is fitting if it wasn't the fact that, like, face wear shouldn't be also the helmet wear. That should be two different items.
It's fine.
Oh, well. I was about to say, it's like, oh, I should just switch to it because I only gain 15, but I get 20 because I'm an arbitrator. So if we have anyone else that happens to be... Do we have anyone heavily using grenades?
Not yet.
For the adrenaline boots. Technically my character, but otherwise it would be for yours or any of our other melees, or like how I have Heinrich set up once we get him back. If we get him back.
Yep.
Let's double check for loot, and then we'll save and call it a stream. Mesh vest. Not really. Stub carbine, yeah. Cargo. Mesh vest. Well, never mind, I was looking at the wrong thing. The mesh vest is just a heretical follower chest, which we really only have Adira for. That's not what she's meant for, it's just that's the only person that can use them.
Forge ahead, never linger.
We only keep you around because you're a useful heretic.
Ah.
She's useful and heretical. Joyful and triumphant.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. I don't think there's much else to do down here. You were saying Argenta had something to say? Or... what about her?
I can't remember. It was probably equipment related. I
Okay.
put on the boots. I put on the gloves onto Adira for now.
Yeah.
But no matter.
Alright. We can...
If you want, we could stop by our void ship, get people healed up, and maybe even swap in a few other characters.
We can
as we
consider that
Yep.
next time.
Sure thing. Yep, fair enough.
Alright. So we'll save. At least this was less buggy than last time. Certainly a less drain on my patience.
We'll need to stay in the habit of saving at the start of each fight.
Yep, I'll just try to keep my finger on the F5. But hope y'all enjoyed. We'll be back next week for either more of this or some Darktide. Since Skatari yesterday at this point.
Yep, I'm for doing the Darktide, but it'll be up to you.
Yep. Well, we'll figure it out when planning out next week. Actually, next week Yeah. The day before next Wednesday will be the 1-year anniversary of me starting this whole streaming thing. So that can be fun too. I'll think of something to do on Tuesday for that. Obviously on Twitch side it's been only since February, but still exciting stuff. I definitely wish I could have done a daily stream for the whole year, but unforeseen things happened and other things became just needing to take breaks and that sort of thing, or else I would have burnt out pretty hard. But hope y'all enjoyed. We'll see you next week for more Warhammer Wednesday fun. And otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow for some... I think it was Crimson Desert? Let me double check. I believe so, plus they've also been patching stuff, so yeah. Some more Crimson Desert tomorrow. Collab again with Pixie Logic on Friday. And some more Warframe on Saturday. And I'll be probably taking another Sunday off just to keep myself from overheating, I guess. Because the summer's been rough. So,
yeah.
Have a good evening. Have a good night. Thank you once again for joining me for this, Z.
Our pleasure.
And we'll see you in the next one. So until then, bye for now.